Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, anyways. Hi, we are back with Dragon Quest 3. I did spend some time leveling up my characters and getting them some gear, so they're geared up a little bit more, which is nice. But looks like you're stuck with me. I know, I'm always stuck with you. It seems you're the only one who consistently comes to my channel. Actually, let me see something. I'm just not entertaining enough, I guess. I turned that off. Let me see here. Pop, 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 pop. You have nothing better to do? Oh, damn. Let's see if I can do bump, 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 bump. You're a lonely muffin. Well, there you go. Since you are consistent, you may have a sub on me. How about that? No more commercials for you. I don't like the fact that my sound effects didn't seem to go off. Also, the game audio is not working too. What the fuck? What the fuck? There. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Okay, yay, it's working. All right. I was looking at these dates. I was like, wait a second. I wasn't playing on this a long time ago. It's like, no, I forgot. It's day, month, year. It's not American. Bop, 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 bop. Yep. Things steady. Oh my god. Feel like that. Fucked up. I'll take it back. Now I gotta remember what the hell I was doing in this game. I mean, I kind of know, but we just got the last of the 3 keys, and I was exploring the world. I have all these little locations to go to. Can I? No. No, I can't. But I can threaten. Okay, but I have to hit all these areas. I want to say I want to go to this one. This is the one I was curious about because it does. I think I know what to do here. The other ones I'm not sure of what to do yet. So we're gonna zoom. E to what is the name of that town down there? No. Miscellaneous? Can I teleport there? That's a city. Towns. Oh, I have to. Okay. It's been okay. Zoom. Control. So, here we go. We are back. I also decided to take the cat suits off. I got tired of seeing goddamn cat suits. They are better stats, but still, I got tired of the fursuits all the time. So I ditched them. Through the doors. All right, new content. Let's go. Oh, hello, sir. Do we have anything to loot? Yum. You've come. Welcome up to the shrine where brave you here to put the ultimate test. Courage to trust in your own strength. Stand go. Sure? Question mark. I think I'm good. Oh. Story objective has been updated. Okay. Hi. Fight your destiny alone. Oh, I have to fight something by myself? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hey, there's a sparkly chainmail, but I don't think that's better than my magic armor. Let's actually equipment bag. Don't I have a thingy? No, it's not equipment. It's item bag. That lures enemy. What gets rid? What was it? Did it not buy more of the things that gets rid of random encounters, or does them better? Also, when it comes free, holy water. There, that's it. That's it. Okay. All right. Oh man, so I have to do a whole ass dungeon myself, dude. Appreciate the line of skulls. I guess I'll go this way. We'll see it's this way. Oh. Okay. I see one whole asshole who ran away. Oh, okay. It's just monster to collect about. Well, how do you collect them if I can't do this with my party? Wait, that just wrapped around. That didn't even do anything. Okay. Well. Over here. Anything? There's a chest. Mimic? Oh, prayer. Okay, prayer ring. One of these has to be a mimic, right? Yeah, cannon box. Mimic, cannon box, whatever. Alright. Alright, this fucker was solved. Oh. Okay, I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be that worried. Oh, and I leveled up. A hell's yes. Okay, I don't have to worry that much. I was very much worried. A Seed of Wisdom. So maybe the upper right one's going to be another cannon box, right? Oh, the holy water's effect wears off. Nope. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what I do have? I have a bunch of these seeds, I think. Holy shit, yeah, from when I was grinding. Okay. I completely forgot to do it. Well, let's load this bitch up. I mean, she is the hero after all. Hero S, or however you say it. Wait. Wait, oh shit, did I do something I wasn't supposed to do? Uh-oh. I don't know what I used. Am I invisible? I have no idea. Not invisible enough.
Okay.
Increase my dodge. Didn't work. Alright, when I have one character, you shouldn't be able to just like call for the fucking more. Dead. Dead. I almost wonder if I should just equip a chain, if I even can, so I can hit everything. Well, we'll see. I'll just keep going and see what happens. Wait, let's Status. Doesn't say nothing. Well, this looks like a whole load of poopy. Kill you. Dead. No big surprise. A pot. Oh boy, a whole thing of musk. That sounds wonderful. Nope, that's equipment. I have a lot of holy water somewhere. There it is. Okay. That should help me through my shit. The fading Jennies were. I don't know what that was. Oh, I think that. Yeah, that just makes me invisible. I don't. Oh man, is this. Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, if it's a fucking cannon box, I'm gonna be pissed. Earthenware? That sounds like a monk thing. Yeah, it must be a monk thing because I can't equip it. Okay. Alright. Let's go down the next staircase. Well, maybe I should go up. What's this one do? This one down as well? Oh, this one's up. What is this one? Is this an item? Cannon box? Nope, just a shitload of money, which I'm okay with. I like money. I like money. Money is good. It is good. Oh no. So that means that this has to be the way down. Well, the way down to where I need. Oh my god. Okay. I wish I had strong holy water or something. I don't think that's in the game. It'd be kind of nice to have something that lasts a little bit longer. There's a blue thing. Turn back? No. Seriously, mate, I'd skedaddle if I were you. No, okay. Yeah, you guys say the same fucking thing over and over. Uh-huh. But the last one didn't say anything, though. Talk about determined by being a hero, not about bard blinding on the horn. Sometimes you gotta be brave enough to trust in what other people tell you. Oh. It's kind of sewn in there. Okay. So I guess I gotta get something to blow up the wall. bum, bum. Water more off. What? Oh. So it didn't matter which way I went. These guys were gonna say the same goddamn thing. Okay, well. That's annoying. Turn back, yada yada yada. Yep. Hi. Who or what? Oh, it's the ball. I need the ball. Uh-oh.
Hand that over, human.
Oh, it's a Curomancer. What the fuck that is?
Ha! You would resist. Very well. Then you shall die by my magic.
Okay. I'll lie you. Do I have anything? I don't have anything really to prevents a group of enemies from using magic. Can I? Oh. No, unaffected. Oh. You bitch! Alright, fine. Mad Vlad, fuck you. Miss? Oh, these guys combined suck. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, he's actually one hit. There we go. Fuck you. I'm not doing too hot. What? Yes. Does he have no mana left, or Pocket Slash? I like how he was talking about how he used all his magic, and he's just beating me with his staff. I don't know, weak to some shit. No, the double slash is definitely better. The Falcon slash. Ow. Fuck you. There we go. The mage that only used melee attacks. Got it.
But I was destined to destroy everything in the Archfiend's way. Obliterate it all. Please, forgive me. Lord Barra.
Lord Barra's really BB. Okay. I wish to ponder the orb. Yay! Blue orb. Ah. I wonder if the orb goes in that other chamber. Mini metal. Alright. Spirit bracer? What does a spirit bracer do? Just boost the defense. Good stuff. I'm much of a defensive person. I like going offense. Alright, so I think I want to say I could put that orb into that one place. And maybe it'll give me something. Actually, wasn't I going around looking for orbs? Wasn't that the whole point? I don't members. Care about your stupid dumb heads. So can I put that orb here? No? Looks like there's some kind of stone in there. Like, that's really suspicious, right? I don't know what that's supposed to mean, though. I don't know how you get that. Oh well. Oh, a Durgan. I think this is the first dragon I fought the whole game. Maybe. Well, it's dead now. Kaboom! I like how they all had a heal. Fuck you. The boom.
Hydrate. This is just a threat.
Hydrate. Hey, mother, I shall. You are dead. No big surprise. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. We're just gonna holy water again, I guess. Been trying to run. Get the hell out of here. I mean, I probably could just do evac. Eh. There's a water. Party suddenly disappeared since the last time I saw this. Yeah, just going in here. Oh, wait. Oh. I had to do. It told me like I had to do this solo. Because nothing has changed between this stream and the last stream, aside from me going around grinding money. See? I'll put your head in. Let me talk honestly. Return to us unharmed. Were you steadfast even in solitude? Yes. Were you brave without your commands? Age, I wonder. Perhaps that's best left between you and the gods. Now it's time you're on their way. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. Sure, Epic got you is so awesome. Yeah, it is cool. I got a shirt like that gifted to me from someone who shall remain nameless that has artwork that I had commissioned on it, which was very nice. It's a very, very cool shirt. It's just unfortunate that person turned out to be a complete fucking psycho. And that's all I'll say about that. Because they were fucking crazy. I didn't know that until long after he got me the shirt though, but still. Zoom. Now let's do that southeastern part. Whee. Right. Oh. Hold up. Actually, I should save though. Unfortunately, how things soften up. Yeah. It wasn't unfortunate because I did like the guy. But the shit that I ended up finding out, I was just like, it's unexcusable. I can't. I cannot with that nonsense. Hey, boat. Oh. Attack, attack, everyone just attack. Did. Wow, 60 whole gold coins. Damn. Breaking the bank. I don't remember if I've been here or not. I don't think so. I do got some shenanigans here. Some booble slimes. 1 point of damage. Soundtrack is very nice on that. Yeah. The music in this game is really good. Oh boy, a tangle web, my favorite. What are you? Oh look, a door. Bonk. No door can stop me now. What's in your pots? Nothing. Look about boomerangs and whips. Attack multiple. Yeah, no shit. You learned that way before this. Why does it tell me now? Path promise leads into pastures new. Okay. That was a great talk. Anyways, I guess I'll go down the path of promise or whatever the fuck he talked about. I'm guessing that's his area over into the forest. Right, yeah. There is a thingy over there. I saw that. Wait, haven't I been here before? This looks very familiar. Oh, I'm not in the right spot. No wonder everything's doing 1 damage. This is the starter area. I was like, this looks very familiar. I'm not far enough yet. I'm amazed these enemies even want to like attack me and not run away. Because usually in Dragon Quest games, if you're over leveled, enemies will run away. Maybe that was after 3. Nope, never mind. Though some enemies just run away naturally. 12 gold coins. Only like 4,000 more gold coins to go. Okay, so I don't need to go there. That's back at the beginning of the game. I knew that looked familiar. I need to go over here past these assholes. Actually, back the merman. Unfortunately, none of my guys have a boomerang or a whip, so they will not be hitting multiple enemies. But now sea creatures are pretty weak to me, so. A buff? Oh no! What am I gonna do about that? Your defense is much higher. I guess I'll just hit you harder. Good job buffing yourselves. That went somewhere. Stupid assholes. Okay. So, anyways, I don't remember if I've been here before. I don't think I have. The Merman, Man of Wars, and then whatever. Dead. 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 And miss. Okay. Dead. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Frizz, Kaswoosh, and Fade. Cool. Alright. What is this? No, I definitely have not been here before. Oh, pirates. I'm here behind both the price can just stay away if I was you. How about I just murder them all? It's fine. I'll string a string. Money. Well, there's a couple of heads. The fuck is that? Uh-huh. I mean, sure. Am I robbing, like, a skull ring and a phantom mask? Well, allows you wear to avoid more enemy attacks than usual. Defense 34, huh? And the other one was a skull ring? Do I already have a skull ring? I do. Lone Wolf, and freaking good, didn't you? Mask was 34. I doubt it's gonna be better than my Tag helmet. Oh, this guy's already wearing a fan. Okay, never mind. I thought they were special. It's the red orb. Well, that was easy. I guess I'll... I don't... Should I interact with the pirates? Hey, I stole your guys' shit. You cool with that? Interact. Oh. Nice. Seeds, and we're behind you all the way. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they're happy we are who we are. So, hey, you guys need a broom or a mop. Something funny about a slip of a girl like me, man. Is there? No, not really. So tell me, dog, I'm no time for bootlickers. Oh, okay, well then fuck you. We're here, Isle due south a little west of these waters by the name of Lozami. Soul Save Chris Place. How you make? I've had, yeah, that's what's true. Come back and I'll congratulate you myself. I'll have to remember that. I wonder if that's a thing you can do. But I'm taking your leg warmers. Femboy, I guess. Alright, well, these are the nicest pirates I've met. What's in here? Oh, we are, don't you forget it. Okay. Let me into your shit. Money. Mini metal. See a stamina. Alright, well, you let me into your shit. Oh, the cat suits. I got annoyed by them and I just took them off. I am losing out on some defense, but I got really tired of the party looking like a bunch of cats. Oh, I didn't read what happened. That's what the soothing voice tells his mom. Oh, okay. It's Monster Menagerie. I need to actually sit down and do that. Oh, man. You prefer dogs anyway? Yeah, alright. Seam. It's going there for holidays. Okay. Said there was a island to the south. Maybe it's that ice one in the southwest. Okay, but you guys, you say I can have anything, but you're blocking the door. Yeah, the ghost ship. I do need to find the ghost ship. That is a thing. Yeah, I really want into this room. Maybe I have to come in during the day? But there's nowhere to change to night and day. It says they're playing. Oh, you fixed to keep our loot for yourself. Why you don't? Okay. That's fine. They see that I have the orb and they're cool with it, apparently. That's like the easiest orb I've had to get in the whole game. Just like, yeah, just have it, you know. If you're going by shit in an area, okay. Okay, yeah, but I can't get past it. I have to deal with the ghost ship. So where's the damn ghost ship? That's what I'm wondering. I remember looking for it, but I forget where it was supposed to be. Alright, guys. That dude just hanging out, I guess. Alright. Anyways. Let's see. Let's, miscellaneous. Can I go up to there? Is it the whole boat? Oh, that would have been funny. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh. I thought that was a safe guy. Okay. That's silly. Okay. Alright, well, I didn't actually need to come here, but I do need to go... Oh, this time. So I need to go to that island up in the north. Oh. Fight. Everybody fight. I want to go to the island up in the north and see what that point of interest is. I almost have all of them. But I do need to get the ghost ship stuff. The ghost ship is I can't get past that one area without the ghost ship destroyed. Kind of the two lovers or whatever bullshit. It's a very nice ship. Dead. Dead. Favorite biome in these kind of games? I kind of like the snowy ones too, yeah. I hate snow in real life, but I do kind of like snowy biomes in video games. That's a big area for just a house. Oh. A warhammer. And it's actually, ooh, a flame shield though. Warhammer, I bet the warrior has to use that. I don't have a warrior. Passive damage turn build. I usually don't, no. I usually prefer all-out attack kind of stuff or like AoE spells. I'm not a huge fan of using poison and stuff in a JRPG. Medicinal herb and magic water. Okay, well, that was profitable. Oh, I can lead that way. Whatever damage is on way isn't enough. Yeah, I mean, if I have a character that kind of naturally does it, then I will, because it's kind of good to have it on the side, but not as a primary. I'll be if his the mod. Hey, don't you be talking about my mod rod. You must have left it. You must have let me have it if. Oh, let me see how about this little old Bowman's bone here. And no. Never mind. Ho ho ho. Okay, you kind of sound like a monster. What you sound like. There was some nice bonus damage and nothing more sadly. Yeah, there's some games where it's really strong, but for the most part, that's generally how it goes. Now the enemies use it all the damn time, but that's because, you know, it goes on after the battle. His hands relieved of the mod rod. The boatman's bone. Yeah, old man happy. Hoo hoo hoo. Okay. I think that's what it's supposed to do. I think it was gonna turn into a monster or some shit. Well, I have the boatman's bone. The fuck I do with that? Much better than real-time RPGs. Yeah, usually it is. Oh, the holder of these cursed remains is said to sometimes spy on a ghost ship. Well, I think I found my answer to the ghost ship problem. The goat ship. Haha. It's just this big open field. So where's the ghost ship at then? Anything else out here? There's no enemies. There's a chest. Do you like mages? I do. I don't feel they have. At least in the early ones, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, I do like them. I always like having a mage in the group. I've just never, at least in this game so far, I haven't felt that mages have a big oomph to them compared to just a straight up attacker. But I could also be using them wrong, and that's definitely a thing. Now in Final Fantasy and stuff, I always like to have, well, in typical RPGs, I like to have the triad, you know, like a healer, tank, and a damage. But I do like having a mixture of melee and range damage of some kind, which would be like a caster, someone like that, buffer. Too early to have elemental damage resistances? No, it doesn't. I haven't really noticed much. I haven't focused too much on elemental resistances. I haven't really noticed a huge emphasis on those either. I'm sure they're there, but I just don't think they're a major part of it. It's not like a lot of games where it's like you hit an enemy with a fire spell and they're a fire elemental, they heal or something. Like, I haven't noticed that. Okay. There's that spot over there. I guess we can go over there right now. Just up here. So, speaking on video games, I did cave today, and I bought the book of video games that don't exist, like Vermin. What is it? Vernon, something like that. It's a really neat book, and I wanted to buy it, so I bought it. I have a deep interest with a lot of video games that don't exist, which I think is pretty cool. I like it more when those resistance are weaker and the damage is more universal, but it helps better than the Pokemon bullshit. Yeah, well, I think with the Pokemon bullshit, I think it, you know, they do it simply because you only have 4 attacks, so it forces you to be a lot more tactical. Though I've never been a huge fan of how it's like, oh, your Pokemon only have 4 different attacks. I'm like, that's kind of dumb. It's just another reason why I like Dragon Quest Monsters way more than Pokemon. Plus, Dragon Quest Monsters, I feel, has more diversity, especially when it comes to breeding and stuff. I think they actually have a bigger roster too. I'm not sure though. Works because specifically because of how it's used, but in some of these RPGs, it gets real annoying. Yeah, it does. It does, but it depends on the mechanic, really, and how it's utilized. Like some of them do it really well, where you really have to watch that very carefully. But then you get in situations where it's like, oh, you better use this magic, otherwise you die, kind of stuff, and that's annoying. I still appreciate the whole, if you heal or use a Phoenix Down on a undead creature in Final Fantasy, it dies. I love that. I'm like, that's the magic system working correctly. Like, oh, it's a big undead dragon. Phoenix Down. Dead instantly. Alright, what's here? There's like a tent. Can I just run away? I don't want to offend you guys. Thank you. We have rewarded creativity more than punishment for playing badly. Yeah, so I mean, like in Divinity, one of the reasons I like Divinity is because you can mix and match magic to do stuff, which heavily encourages a lot of that diversity that I like. Can I take your giant fucking axe? Oh, holy shit, that thing's massive. Is it meant to be massive? I don't think it's meant to be massive. I think it's just whatever. I like it. Always like in these RPGs, there's just that one. There's that one fucking lonely guy out in the middle of nowhere, and you're like, how did you get all your shit? That's such a JRPG thing. Lizards look awesome. I actually am not a massive fan of the lizards. I feel they're too scrawny and they walk funny. I'm not a huge fan of their design. I want them to look a little bit more, I guess, lizard-like. Like Baldur's Gate, I felt they did the Dragonborn correctly, which is good. But I've never cared much for the Divinity lizards. Now I need trade, and for travel I require merchant experience. Will one blow my way, I wonder. You'll build a town. Oh, a merchant. Okay, so I gotta get him a merchant. Like that Buff Dragonborn mod from probably. I didn't care for that, actually. I mean, I thought they were fine as they were. Oh, I have to go a little. There. I thought isn't this the town that everyone's like dead in? Yeah, this town, everyone's dead here. There's a skeleton that talks about the orb, but doesn't. doesn't really explain where the orb went. I think he's over here. Yeah. On the raw to a worthy custodian while yet lived. Yeah, that doesn't fucking help me. So the potential now that Bowser's Game 3 is such a super profitable, super smash hit. The fact it was big enough to sway Wizard of the Coast on the entire video game side of the business is nuts. Well, that's what I just don't get about some companies that just kind of handwave video games. I feel sometimes people have their head up their own ass so much. It's like, you don't understand the influence that video games have. And it shows. I mean, it's like Square Enix going and being like, oh, we don't need turn-based RPGs. Like, oh, okay. That was fucking stupid. I don't know what to do here. I would hope to bequeath my precious to a worthy custodian while I yet to a worthy custodian. Like, okay, that doesn't give me any information to work with. Ow. I'm not even sure what happened this time. There's just craters and shit everywhere. There's a stairway there. Shonji 2D remake looks pretty slick. Haven't you seen coming? Shonji, you've been in my stream while I'm playing this. This is the same game as before. I just finally got around to playing it again. The fact that designers who are super vocal and all their hate for Fallout have nothing but positive things to say about Baldur's Gate 3 seals at all. Original 2 Baldur's Gate games. Yeah. Not this. Oh, yeah, no, that was Dragon Quest Monsters. No, you were there, but I could have swore you've been in my streams for this one too, bud. I hate the poison. Okay, this must be where I needed to go, right? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's for the coffin. It's just a corpse. What is the point of this room? Like, legit, what is the point of this fucking room? We can talk, confirm that TV shows canon affects stuff. I saw that. Fucking kill Fallout. I'd rather it be over than see what else in Massacres. I mean, honestly, the show has been really good, and it's been pretty faithful too. I still find it unrealistic that the main character was in a shop with, you know, all the high-tech weaponry and shit and didn't steal nothing. You know, that's very much not like a protagonist from the game, but I have no problems with the show. I know it opens up a lot of questions, but yeah, I'm fine with that. Twisted that out of existence. Has it though? I mean, I was alright with it. Just a corpse. Yeah, okay, there's... I've been through here a few times and I just don't know what to do. Like, I'm completely lost on what to do in this section. There's nothing that's inherently guiding me. It tells me I need to be here to talk to this, but it just says that it wishes he could give the orb to a worthy custodian. What the fuck does that mean? Unless there's something in the wilderness nearby, which I don't think there was. Unless I missed something. Unless there's something out there in the desert. I guess I can go look. Oh, these fuckers. Are gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. Yeah, I mean, I was fine with the show. There is some weird stuff with the shows. The dinosaur is the wrong way. Elite girl was doing that stupid millennial monologue as the ghoul is literally hanging. Oh, is that in the new season? Because I haven't watched the new season yet. Yeah, I haven't watched the new season yet. I'm going strictly from the first season. I have not looked at anything from the new season. I know the first episode is out, but I'm almost debating if I just want to wait until all the episodes are out and then watch them all again at once. That's kind of like how I did last time. There's no map here. Oh, there's I know. So yeah, I can't really speak on the new shit. Did enough anyway, like the stupid weak point thing and the opening mass on power armor. The weak point on the, maybe, I don't know. I can't really, I've never had a problem with that, the weak point on the armor, because if the guy, it's kind of showing that the guy has knowledge of that, you know, type of stuff because he worked in the military. So he would have knowledge if there's a weak point in the armor somewhere, especially if it was a specific design. But I don't know. I never found a huge fault with it. At least I don't see that as lore breaking enough. That to me is a nitpick rather than a major issue. Now, what I do find as a major issue of the TV show is how they handle ghoulification and them having to require medicine. Like, that seems weird to me. That's never been a thing to prevent becoming feral. So that part I would say is a plot. It's kind of like a plot hole in comparison to the games. Or how the one guy heals the dude by turning him into a ghoul. Like, that's never really been a thing. At least not like how they portrayed it. Even then, I could also complain about the fact that it made the world more feral than Fallout ever was. It's in Fallout 76 now as official lore of the ghoulification of feral prevention drugs. Oh, yeah, I saw that there was an event, but I never looked into it. Usually there's like a item or some shit. I don't see nothing though. Oh, over here. Yeah, the random ass pots in the middle of the woods as they are. Oops, fuck. So there's this spot here, but I can't go up to the top of the mountain. There's a sign. Yeah, I've been to Thin on, but I don't see anything of relevancy. Just a lot of creepy ass goats that I one shot. Ugh. Brr. Brr. Oh. Brr. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, there's like nothing here. gotta be something, right? Because I don't remember coming down like this path here to this cave to get to that middle section. I don't know how you would do that though, because I don't have any other transport over water. Because it looks like I could drop off there. Again, I don't know how that would work. Oh, there's the ghost ship. Damn. But I need to like heal. It might be gone by then. The merchant. I don't know where I did a merchant from. Oh, it's still there. I lit a new civilization out of the west coast again. Yeah, that was weird too. I'll give you that. It was weird. It's like, oh, we're going to California, and also everything that basically happened didn't matter because we just nuked it. Okay. I had 18 hours in this damn game. Let's go, Todd nor the show writers, which is funny. Well, I mean, I guess they did it because they wanted it to be a popular, known locale from the games. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot of hate on the game overall, or the show, because it seems like everyone's pretty okay with a lot of the choices. But I don't know. I don't follow it too seriously. At this point, I'm just like, oh, it's Todd Howard doing Todd Howard things. Come here, you little bitch. Damn it. You could run away. Hello. Oh, enter. Yes. It's a big fucking boat. Hey, what's in here? Hey, buddy. Oh, the wind may blow. Rain will lash. There's the stubborn old shit. Okay. The ship's wheel moving on its own, guided by a ghostly hand. Ooh, spooky. Oh. The it. Okay. Mirror maniac, huh? Yeah. So now, as has been reaffirmed by Tom Silver, the Attack Fallout 5. That's why I'm mad again. It's all usually TV shows just ignoring with conversation like that. Yeah, I mean, but I kind of figured that was gonna happen, though. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. See, now that when you get to be as old as I am, you just get used to everything you know and love getting completely destroyed and ruined by everything. And you just start to accept that that's just how reality is, whether you like it or not. You know what? Let's just take the characters from, fuck it, I don't know, Never-Ending Story and put them into Fortnite. Because why not? What other IPs can they ruin? Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. They already ruined Never-Ending Story. Though Jack Black did get his career start in Never-Ending Story. Destroyed and ruined, stuff that learned, destroyed and ruined, and directly ignored in Fallout 4. Yeah. Well, it's like that one asshole who made The Last Jedi. He came out and said that was actually really good and everyone else is just wrong. And he's basically saying, hey, you know what Disney needs to do? They need to shake up Star Wars like how he shook up Star Wars with The Last Jedi, because that's what's gonna save Star Wars. It's like, well, so first of all, you ruined Star Wars. Almost irreversibly. I don't know if Star Wars can be saved at this point. It's basically a dead franchise. Quit meditating after you get... And I wish... It sucks enemies get multiple attacks. And I don't. Well, I think I do, but I have to get... I think I have to do the monster thing. Didn't I use holy water? Ryan Johnson, yeah, it got corrected. It shakes things up. The problem is Disney has frequently shook things up. And they have shaken it so much they've killed the baby, so to speak. That's why they're trying to pull back on everything. But his ass doesn't understand that he absolutely ruined Star Wars. He just feels everyone else is wrong. I'm like, that's a great way of looking at it. You know what? I'm not the one who fucked up Star Wars with my weird ass bullshit fanfic that absolutely ruined the lore. No, it's everyone else's fault. They didn't understand my genius. I was like, okay, all right, buddy. All right, Ryan Johnson, whatever. You're right. Everyone else, nah. It's just the millions of people. They're the wrong ones in this. Adam Driver had a perfect Sith as an actor for him. Yeah, absolutely. With his big honking nose. I think Adam Driver's ugly. I'm sorry. He's an ugly man. He's just an ugly man. Good actor, but he's a big nose. And they could have, I think they could have done something really well with that. But that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, you get one asshole in there who completely fucks up the plot because they don't have any care or consideration for the franchise, and it just goes to shit. And we'll see what happens with Fallout. I don't know. I mean, you want to talk about something crazy? I have been seeing a lot of posts on Twitter lately talking about how everyone should be reevaluating Starfield because it's actually a good game. Like I've seen many posts starting to pop up about how people should give Starfield a second chance. So I'm like, I don't know about that. You know what the evolution don't look like? Are you looking for treasure too? Came here looking for valuable, but all I found so far is dead bodies and ghosts of a nervous wreck. You're just some asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, fight away. Starfield's good for 2011. Yeah. Starfield's good for an era that does no longer exist. You know, honestly, maybe that's a good thing though. Because I'm hearing more and more people are starting to push into classic retro gaming and stuff. And not just gaming, but materials and everything, because people... Apparently there's been a big push from Gen Zers especially to go back to 80s style everything. Just because people are getting tired of constantly being online and all the other bullshit that goes with it. Oh, two of these assholes? Fuck you. So, hell, if it 2011, that's right around that area that people are looking into, so maybe it'll be good for that, I don't know. I guess to be fair, I can't say too much because I never did give it a full shot. I did play it, but I did return it as well. Blasto! It's an interesting example of Gen Z writing, and it's so different from millennial writing as is infamous these days. Well, that's because it has a coherent plot, and they actually give a shit about it without trying to manhandle bullshit ideologies. Like, they're there to tell a good story, and they do. And I haven't even played Dispatch, but I watched the playthrough. It's every little dialogue hits in unique ways that hasn't felt so natural. Yeah, I mean that's also it too, because you know it feels human. It feels like genuine interactions. But again, that's because they don't force ideologies and other bullshit. You look at a lot of the stuff that fails when it comes to dialogue, and it's because a lot of it's on a lot of forced dialogue that doesn't seem natural and doesn't seem normal for the characters. It's just treat the characters like characters. Oh, I thought he was a monster that's gonna help me. I guess not. It's the most diverse game you can have. Well, yeah. It is, but you don't think of it that way because, again, it's not shoved in your face. We had diversity before. There's always been diversity in almost all forms of media. And it's obvious. It doesn't take a genius to go look and see. It's just when we started saying, no, it's not enough, we need to force it now, is when we moved away from this a natural diversity that we already, you know, have going on in society, and we start forcing bullshit. Now then it starts feeling fake because it is fake. And people don't want that. It kind of ruins the whole experience. Because when you have a character, you want to see them develop and learn like a normal person would. And when you have a fake character that's just following a, you know, number by number thing, you don't get attuned to the characters. The enemy are defeated. Wow. Hour week. I didn't even see what was in the other one. Moonwort bulb. A pair of sizable scissors. What? It's a weapon. Oh, of course. I knew there's always one of them was a mimic. Albert snapping it Invisigal over the donut shop. It's something like an angry, depressed ex-failure of a hero with way too high expectations. Yeah, they're all played very well. And even then, the characters do build up, right, as you go through the game. They do very much synergize with each other. They do learn. There is growth. And that's another thing too, is having characters that grow. When you have, like, for example, this game, your character doesn't necessarily grow. It's more of you exploring the world and being interested in the world rather than character dialogue and stuff, right? Because you're just more involved in the action and stuff like that. But when you start getting into dialogue heavy games like Baldur's Gate and some of the others, well, then you want to see those type of growths. And people actually responding appropriately based on their morals and other stuff, or even changing their ideas because of what you do. And that's really important. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't think Final Fantasy has an AoE death spell. This game does, though. Thankfully, it has a very low chance of succeeding. I don't think anything can use those scissors. Well, I looted their shit. Really neat to me that Robert understanding how to fix what no one else at SDN could because the Z team needed someone to be rough but fair with them while everyone else was all corporate. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like they'll have their roles, right? Like a good character development, especially when you have like a team, you always have a member that's a weak link. And part of the growth that you would want to expect is the weak link to be probably one of the stronger links once they find their shtick. Like I was telling, I think it was Ben, I was discussing the Warframe storyline with the 1999 storyline, and you have the team there for the whole Vania crew, and he was talking about like he liked Volt, and it's like yeah, I mean one of the good things that's really cool about those characters is you do see them grow through the dating stuff and all that, which actually changes the ending, because normally when you do the story, which we did on stream, they fail at disarming the nuke, and so you have to kind of go back in time, and then it ends. But if you do all the dating stuff, you get to replay that level, but everyone succeeds. And with Volt, his whole thing is he feels like he's the weakest link. He feels that nobody likes him, and he feels that he's not as good as everyone else or as useful as everyone else, because he's the nerd, he's the geek, he's the outsider. But through the dating stuff, he kind of learns to give more of a shit about himself, and then he's able to pull his shit together with your help to show that he is absolutely capable, and ends up saving the day at the end of the thing, which makes it feel that he is part of the team. He's not worthless, and that's a important thing on that. Warframe announced it where they also said the game is still in beta. New Warframe announcement? No. Are you talking about Soulframe? Soulframe's an alpha, I think. Though they are having a Christmas event, which is interesting. I'll have to go and play that. This might be, haha. No reply, it's just a corpse. Oh. I can't feel my arms. DJ, Warframe was, yeah, no, I know Warframe was there. Do they consider, I don't think they consider Warframe as beta. Like, what exactly is beta? Like, what are they talking about? Whether I don't want to die? Oh, that's, okay. Living my love we are seeking, seems you and I are doomed to never meet again. This world will never forget you, my love for you will never fade. Pray that you're at least able to well, my beloved. That the guy? I think that was the guy. I forget. They weren't there to announce the final. Oh, like I think that's just a running joke. Because the story is always ongoing with Warframe. I don't know if it'll ever end. The devs said consider it that really odd choice. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, the game has more content in it than most games at full launch. Mumble mumble. Oh. Okay, that's what my guys. Hell. Actually, I need to go and do the new event too, because I only have so many days to do it. Which the new event for Warframe is supposed to help new players get into it a lot better too, because there's a lot of arcane and other shit you can get very, very easily through it, as well as some Infermas and some other things. Beta to anyone else the full game. I don't know why they feel that way. This game looks super duper polished. I think it's mostly due to the story beats, because the story is not done, not in any way, shape, or form. Like, they have a lot more to go. They have a lot of stuff they have to unravel and still do with the storyline. The game definitely has enough content. I guess I'll just leave. No boss or nothing, huh? I just came here for the locket. There's no penultimate boss yeah, with the story, there's still a lot left open. So I guess I can see why they considered it a beta. Because the story feels nowhere near complete. There's just way too much shit out there. Like, way too much shit. Okay. So I now need to go to this place. Plus, not all the Warframes have primes yet. Most of them do, though, but not all of them. Ba-da-ba. Oh. Her marker love that. Okay, see, that's like the major hint. But how do we... Oh. So do I need to use the item? Yeah, I found the locket. I actually found the dude, too. So what? Oh, maybe I have to get on the ship and try to go through. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Try to go through, maybe. Okay, here we go. The lover's locket. Wow.
Olivia? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Olivia, why are you being such a bitch? It's stopping ships from coming through, you wanker.
Oh, Eric. My beloved. My soulmate. I have awaited your return all through these long years.
And been a complete asshole to everyone.
Olivia, my one true love.
Oh, Eric.
Curse the fates for keeping us from each other. But I swear I will never leave you again. At last, we can be together forever. Thank you for reuniting us.
And thus their souls were sucked into the eternal nothingness of the afterlife where there was no existence and they all disappeared for all eternity. The end. Anyways. I want me orb! Shrine of Schmackles. Schmackles, what are you? Lilius Fall Prison. Oh, okay. This prison looks exactly like the one at the castle. Back to dispatch. The art style and character designs are awesome as well. I hope we interact more deeply with the in season 2. Yeah, no, the art style is very, very good. Cannot die yet. Still much to do. Okay, sounds like foreshadowing. Hello. No reply. It's just corpse. A mini medal. Wow. And bam! Anything in here? Poop bucket? Any poop? Kachu? No? Look at my boy and my ally Ortega. Oh. Oh, friend, please forgive me.
I don't want you holding back now, all right?
Naturally. Tell me, are they all as strong as you in Aliahan? In all my years, I have never been pushed quite so hard in a duel.
You're not so bad yourself, you know. Simao of Minosa, was it? I'll call you friend.
What does piss me off though is dispatch, but not dispatch, but Telltale the Wolf Among Us. Dispatch was designed made less than when Among Us was announced 5 years ago. But yeah, and point click conventions don't need much this stuff. But no, they don't. A lot of it's storyboarding and shit. I guess it just kind of comes down to developers, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shit that probably goes behind the scenes with publishers, and I think that's what's stuck there.
My
I don't know.
Ortega. I am truly sorry.
What's sucking me into your memories?
Have there always been so many monsters around these parts? Either way, might be best we put off returning to Minosa for now. It'd only cause more trouble in the end.
Agreed. No one else should have to suffer on our account. Why don't we try splitting up for a while? That should make it harder for them to find us. At least I hope it will.
Are you sure? If you follow this path, it could be some time till you see your family again. I'm just... sorry.
Do not worry. I know they'll be fine. Things have also been far from normal in the town of late. I'm going to keep my distance and see how everything unfolds.
All right. I'll head off to prepare for the trek ahead. Look after yourself, friend.
Likewise. Whenever it is time for us to strike back, you will find me by your side. I swear this on the Mountain Cleaver.
I mean, the Mountain Cleaver would probably be more appropriate name for his axe than the sword.
My reputation seems to precede me these days. There's no end to those after my life. Perhaps it's time I took on a new mantle.
Erdrick?
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. Please, my friend. Hurl it! Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano.
Volcano. The volcano. 90% of the work is writing, voice acting, and art. There's lots to do. But to account for, but 5 years and no release date. They're working on it before those 5 years. Not for that kind of game. Not in a million years should take this long. Especially again when Dispatch can do it literally half the time. See, I guess again that would fall on development and all that. But yes, I mean something's definitely up with Telltale. I remember hearing some rumors about them not doing too well right now. I'm not sure because I haven't really followed them. Okay, so the volcano is right where I thought it was going to be. I thought it was in that area. Well, I mean, can I even equip the weapon? Yeah, I can't even equip the weapon. Well, let's go. Oi, vey. Oi, vey. You know, it's funny when it comes to point and click stuff. I'd rather more interaction than what you get from, say, even the Telltale games and such. I like the old LucasArts point and click games. I like being able to explore, find items, use items to solve puzzles. I prefer that style of it. Otherwise, it's more like a walking simulator than anything else. Follow from Telltale, no teaser, no hints, no live, no point and click adventure. Should take that long, yeah, the fanciest, most expensive one imaginable. Honestly, I can't say much to it because I don't know what goes into that development. I would think not, but honestly, I don't know. I would say it would. I would think it'd be much easier to do than say like a game with actual like heavy mechanics like Battlefield or some shit, where there's more interaction, more things going on. But I honestly don't know. It was a shadow drop. Well, I mean. It was kind of a shadow drop. Like, I knew about this batch way before it came out. It was actually on my wish list for a while because I was following it. Then when I realized it was more of a point and click than anything else, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just watch someone play it instead. Let's go throw it in the volcano. I'm gonna go throw my precious into the volcano. It's the ugliest butterflies. I'm guessing this is gonna be a whole ass dungeon. Well, take this for comparison. They're able to shit out these games in either a year or 2 years, and still keep high quality, like with Batman, Borderlands, Telltale games, especially Batman. I mean, yeah. I mean, of course. But again, it depends on who you're like talking about. Some people are just really good at that. I'm not saying that Telltale isn't falling behind, because I feel that they absolutely are. I'm just saying I don't know enough of the development process to really make much comment about it. No chests or nothing? Seems suspicious. Why is it? This looks like it'd be an area with stuff in it. No? So allegedly, my character's father jumped into the volcano. Oh. You're not okay.
It's been some time since one of your kind dared come
Wow,
here.
your kind? That's kind of racist.
Allow me to humbly suggest that you turn back if you value your life. I'm a stone cold killer.
Stone Cold Killer, he's a gargoyle,
It's
get
funny.
it?
Your
Jokes.
formless face reminds me of this fool I once sent for a dip in the magma. You should have heard how he wailed in agony as he fell. Once you suffer the same fate, I'm sure Lord Baramos will reward me.
Oh, so this is my
Just as he
father's
did
killer? Is
back
this why he fell in the volcano? Because this asshole?
I hope you like it hot.
Oh. You're kind of an asshole. You have your proof? Shit. Let's see. Defense. Magic barrier. Accelerate.
All right.
Find episode 1 to year late 2011 to release episode 1 in April 2012. And again, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't know. I think that's not my place to say. Attacker. Sense. Sad. He heals yet, so. No, I didn't select. Why not? He's tanky though. I have crack and crackle. I don't know how Crackle goes. I think they are fucked. This batch is too good. And complete with their own ex-employees who obviously had the talent. Yeah. Oh, I have a feeling Telltale is fucked as well. Yeah. 134. Okay. Now that's the strongest hit I've done so far, and that was Ice versus what I assumed to be a fire character. See, I don't have. Which it's funny. The hero doesn't have like an ice slash. Usually the hero has like one of every element, but not in this game it seems. But I could theoretically cast... I don't have any ice spells at all. Alrighty then. You have Crackle here. Crackle? Do you have Crackle? No, but I do have mid-heal. Awesome. Insulated, bitch. That was a good one. Nice. Oh, well, their defenses are going back. He's mostly magic, though. I don't have anything that removes paralysis. Oh, yeah, it is. It's funny, the dispatch is so worried for failing. Make sure to leave enough money to finish all the episodes and proper just in case. Bob sometimes like it's really funny. I mean, that's how you should do it, though. You gotta prepare for that thing. That's what fucks over so many AAA studios, is because they think everything they got is going to be an instant success, despite people telling them it's not. This is a Dragon Quest games reuse a lot of the same music. That's a very common staple for it. They usually don't get a lot of specialized music. You know, the new games might have like a track or two, but usually it's part of that homage to the original game that every single one of these games have. In that they reuse, like, even the menu sounds are all the same. The magic casting sounds are the same in every single Dragon Quest game. Attack sounds are always the same. It's just, I don't know exactly why they do it. My only guess is that it pays homage to the original, but it's just something they do even with the newest games. Like, even if you go and play what is it, Dragon Quest 11 or whatever, it still has the same sounds. And it might have a couple new music tracks, but otherwise, for the most part, no. A lot of these are very similar when it comes to the sound effects and stuff. But I think that kind of makes it interesting, too, because not many places do that. And I don't think they do it out of laziness. If you really change when remaking a game, a lot of that was limitation of cartridge and budget. Yeah, it was. And the music has definitely been enhanced, absolutely. Like, you could tell it's been enhanced. But it is still the same theme. So you were talking about elemental effects. This guy is absolutely weak to ice. 100%. Oof. Fuck. Yeah, thanks for casting full heal after everyone's fucking dead. Ah, come on. Yes. Interesting about this badge that confirmed you can have evil and Visigal ending while still keeping her as Robert's girlfriend. This is gonna be an interesting season 2 route. Yeah, because there's, I forget what it was. There's a playthrough where you can do I want to say it's where you do nothing the whole game, or you do something like default or some shit, and she still stays evil, but you get the Robert's girlfriend thing going on. It's weird. wish I had an AoE heal. That's the first time Zing failed on me. There we go. Your ass up. Their new budget season 2 of it. Yeah, especially considering they did so well. It's funny my main character's so slow. Yeah, you get down to the main character, she's sticky as fuck. Oh! Jesus. That breath attack. So they should go crazy spending money. I mean, probably not. We'll see. Okay, buff. Magic barrier. I need that insulate.
Ready now.
My buffs up. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you.
Be brave.
Same with modern day LA but with heroes was perfect. I don't think it needed to be LA. I think it needs to have been fine, but it does make sense. I think the superhero genre can definitely be played with a lot. Like for example, that one horror game that's coming out where you play as a group of thieves trying to rob a place, but you're going up against a superhero AI, and it's like it'll be like Batman or some shit. Like that seems kind of wild to me. Shit.
Ready now.
Marvel has gotten away from that kind of stuff a lot besides Adventures. Well, that's because Marvel has run superheroes into the ground aggressively and then fucked up that. They had a good shit with the Avengers and then completely fucking screwed the pooch after that by just flooding it with so much bullshit. God, this guy is hitting hard now. I mean, just to say, with the people that have these shit modern, just put. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. They took the idea. I mean, it's not like it hasn't been done before. There's been other media that has done the superhero being a common thing in the world before. And honestly, I don't think any of that matters. Let's just be honest. I don't think any of that shit matters as much setting, because all that shit's been done to death in comics and other stuff. But what I think, I mean, fucking like Suicide Squad and all the other ones, where you have the low band of heroes or whatever, try to do a day-to-day kind of shit. Again, it falls down to the original fucking story that they're trying to tell. The rest is just set dressing. It used to be hyper common, everything was on that. No, we've lost it in recent years. I guess. I mean, most comics from like 2000 and beyond have been in that kind of style, that era, through Marvel and shit. Like you see that a lot, especially if you go to like Comics Explained and shit like that. Like that's a very common setup. And again, it's not something that's been explored. It's not like Dispatch is the most unique thing out there. I don't feel that that's what's important about that game. I feel it took a concept and made unique characters inside of that concept. And I think that if we look at like setting and all that shit and giving that massive praise, it's diminishing the point. Because again, the setting and theme is not new. But the way it's portrayed plus the story it's trying to tell and how it tells that story is pretty good. Man, I wish I had a fucking AoE heal. They really like keeping the AoE and good heals into like max level type shit. I'm guessing that's what these are. These are AoE heals.
Take this.
This is the difficulty after all that grinding and camera still. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest games are meant to kick your ass. I mean, this guy's pretty rough. He's almost dead though, but do I have any other spells active? I only see the one. Definitely want to insulate though. Ow. Oh, that's fine. Magic barrier. Whew. Now the characters use low FPS animation, but actors still full 60 FPS. Yeah, I wish the characters were in the actual attack animation though. I mean, it's cool seeing the characters here, but aside from that, you don't ever see them. And I get that's how the style was for the game, but I would have liked to have seen them actually casting or actually attacking. God, I wish I had an AoE heal. Even a basic one would be nice. I mean, it's not 1996. Yeah, well, but see, that's now the question, right? When you do a remake, do you stay true to the original, which this one does for the most part, or do you implement something like that, right? Like even visual stuff is important. Me personally, I would have liked to see the characters act a little bit more. That I would have preferred that. But not everybody's going to agree with that. Some people would rather it be even more stricter to the original. How much you do change and how much you do spend changing it. These are 3 entire games being remade at once as well. Yeah. God, he has so much health. Definitely a major boss. Anyone else need healing? Man, I could have just grinded up to max level too. But I didn't want to. And there's definitely more I could have done. But this guy is no joke. I mean, I guess that he really should be no joke if he's the one who killed your father. Which is funny because they didn't say he was killed by an enemy. They said he threw himself into the volcano. But I guess that goes with the myth of your character being like this massive hero kind of thing. That they didn't want him to just die dishonorably by some jackass that pushed him into a volcano. Level 38. Cool. Also, fuck that guy. Jesus. Kasap. Wow. Boulder toss. Of course, everyone levels up. I guess I could have leveled up my characters a little bit more too. TikTok. What's TikTok? Oh, and now we get crack, of course. Now we get the bigger cold spell after I fight the dude. Well, Ember, I want to get her to level 50. I want to get max her out. There's full heal. Okay, so it must be full heal I'm missing. Is there an AoE heal? I don't even know if this game has an AoE heal. It's crazy much creative. One Creator of the Year award. TJ's influence has really gone. Oh, yeah. I feel he's a much better creator than most of those chuckle fucks. But again, it's like the Creator of the Year award, like... can you even trust any one of those at all? Like any of those categories, any of those winners, could you trust that they honorably won every single one of those? I mean, even Moist Critical, like I do love the Moist Critical, don't get me wrong, but that show is such a fucking sham. It's such a joke that it's like, oh, I won an award at the Creator of the Year Awards. So it's like going to my let's like going to Friendsgiving and being like, hey guys, okay, you get an award, you get an award, you get an award. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just a lot of ass kissing over those people and their friends and shit. So it's like, whatever. I think he deserves a reward way more than literally anyone else that went to the fucking thing. So, restless heart. Well, I have a heart in my backpack now.
This cannot be.
I like how all the enemies do that. They're like, "This cannot be. I've been foiled by my evil plan."
I was chosen by the Archfiend himself.
Starting to notice a theme of all these creatures being chosen, quote unquote, chosen, and all of them sucking. I almost think they just told everyone what they wanted to hear.
It was no passing resemblance.
Yeah, Ortega was by himself, though. I had a party and I didn't have to fight anybody but one dude. Oh, that's why he's got that scar on his face.
Curse you! Curse you, humans!
Yeah, hey, you're dead. Remember that part when you died? You have a lot of things to say for someone who's dead. Give this asshole an Emmy. I like how he explodes though. Yeah, eat shit. Wait, how did we get Ortega's helmet? He was literally wearing the helmet when he jumped in the volcano. How did we get his fucking helmet? Which I do think is funny that Ortega wore a helmet but no other armor. He just had like a t-shirt. Oh. Oh, that's how we're gonna get to the south area. I'm glad we dodged that whole lava thing by just, you know, taking a couple steps over. So the problem I have is this the last area of the game that we're gonna go into? Like, is this the Archfiend's castle? Because we're still missing shit. Like, I'm still missing to 2 other orbs. I kind of almost want to look them up and see how the hell you're supposed to do it, because I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I don't know what I'm missing. Okay, so no, so this is. Oh shit! No, you're fine. You're fine, Nether. Don't worry about it, dude. You're good. I mean, we can talk about whatever. Actually, you know, for a different subject, not related to the game. These guys, I don't know how tough these are. One thing I've been listening to lately on my drives to work is cyberpunk theories and lore. And there's a lot with that one. There's a lot of shit, and that's not just Cyberpunk 2077, which I think it's its 5th year anniversary this month or somewhere around this month. These guys are fuckers. But also the tabletop and a bunch of lore with like the side books and other shit. It's just kind of wild. A lot of the stuff that's going on with that, because there's still a lot of unsolved mysteries with that game that supposedly have answers according to the developers, but no one's been able to figure out. Yeah, these guys are kicking my ass. This might be a little too tough for me right now. We'll see. The problem is I don't know if there's anything, any inns or anything as we go through here. I got a lot of healing items. I just don't know if there's enough. We need to get rid of that cure slime though. Fuck that guy. Yeah, you know, I wanted to go back and play Cyberpunk again. I still think it's a great game despite the reception it got. I wouldn't mind playing the tabletop too. A lot of interesting concepts you can explore with it. And apparently the next one, the Cyberpunk creator, the guy who made the original Cyberpunk, is gonna be a lot more hands-off with it. Oh my god. Am I gonna get fought every 2 fucking steps in this area? It's so hard. No, I didn't want. I wanted to heal. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. Let's see, I got purple, blue, red orbs. Oh, I have to go to that town at nighttime. That's the kicker. I guess every time I've been there, it's been daytime. Fuck the fucking clouds. I really need to get that double attacker ability from the monster tamer dudes. Hey Crimson, how you doing, dude? Mother Necrogran on Mars. Oh, liquid metal slimes, huh? Probably I'll run away. Oh, or not. There we go. That's what I thought. Metal slimes, yeah. I know, metal slimes are the best if you can get them. But especially these are not gonna get them. Are really big statues. Fuck. Damn, this must be the metal slime place, huh? That seems about right. Merde. I think if I got to whatever location I'm trying to get to, I could teleport back, save, and all that shit, and then just fly back, I think. Got metal slime and liquid metal slime years ago. Yeah, if I can get one killed, that'd be great, but they're immune to most magic. And you have to be fast and be able to actually hit them for more than 1 damage. I don't know how much health they have. Oh, see, he's almost dead. I probably should use my assassin skill, but I forget that I have it. And it usually misses. Holy water, because fuck you guys. I mean, metal slimes, they can attack me all they want. I am A-okay with this. Is this cannon box? No, a full memory. Okay. No. Fuck you guys. Really? Poison weapons? Yeah, but I don't really have poison weapons, at least not a higher level one. Not in this game. Boom. Sizzle. Boom. And, boom. Fuck you. Dodge that, assholes. But yeah, status weapons usually are if you can keep them from running. That's the hard part, is keeping them from running. And there's a whole strategy to farming them. Though now that I know this place exists where there are a ton of those guys, I know where to grind if next time I need to. For weapons that have elemental attacks on normal attacks, or the attacks themselves to be elemental. I actually prefer if you could put it on the normal attack. I would prefer it on the normal attack. Though I also prefer status effects to be attached to spells as well. But I do like it when weapons have elemental thing going with them. I don't like the armfuls. Or heal.
Take this.
Boom. Aw. Holy shit. Wow. If I much use out of stat increasing lowering items or attacks, just pure damage. I just use pure damage. Though like in the boss fight, I did throw up like defense spells and shit. Like that is usually helpful. Oh, it's okay. Those are my 2 objectives. Oh. Oh, fuck you. Do you think Dragon Quest does enough to help encourage using stat items? That's something I'm thinking about too. I do have a lot of stat removal items, but I've never felt a major need to use them yet. Just sometimes on the off chance I'll use it if I find a character is in battle and it's like I definitely need them back into the fight, like when the Dying got paralyzed in that last fight. But I used the spell from Ember because I had the spell. I'd rather use the spell. I just don't like using items. Though I think if it depends on you as a player, because Dragon Quest III has a lot of weapons that can be thrown or used as items, but I don't know if it destroys the weapon or not, so I've never really done that way of playing. Jesus. That's a great spell. Let's see, man, this is a candy box. Yeah, these guys have to be pretty strong. Because I'm using holy water, I'm still getting attacked pretty frequently. Yay! Level 23. Insulate and Fuddle. Okay. One thing with this game too, I don't use a lot of stat lowering spells. I find that casting a lot of like Fuddle and other things has not been very beneficial for me. Half the time they don't work. But I do know that there are certain enemies that are specifically weak to certain debuffs. I just don't know them off the top of my head. The mages have enough variety of spells and elements for your taste. Oh yeah, no, definitely. If anything, my character died when I'm gonna try to get him to 50 with Sage, because Sage is a great class. When I get 50 with him, I'll probably switch him back to a mage to finish getting all the spells. You know, speaking of JRPGs, I still want to play like Octopath Traveler 0 and Octopath Traveler 2. And I got a couple other JRPGs that came as a bundle that were on sale that I really wanted to play as well. It's just, again, finding time to come back to them. Like, I stopped to finish Sea of Stars. It's the biggest thing that would make you recommend playing this collection? That's just if you like retro JRPGs. Because, I mean, the story is okay. It's your very typical good versus evil type of story. It's more like you want to experience this style of gameplay, because we don't really have this style of gameplay anymore. So for me, it's a big nostalgia trip. So it's more if you like that aesthetic, that old school style gameplay. But it's a good collection overall. Like it's a solid collection. But I don't think you're going to get a depth of a storyline like you'll find in like most newer like Final Fantasy games and shit, or even newer Dragon Quest games. There is depth to it if you go looking for it, but you'd have to really go looking for it, and you'd have to look at all the games as a collective whole to see how they all interact with one another to be able to recognize that. Don't I have boulder throw? Flame breath. Oh, I have breath packs. In fact, speaking of collection, what's that game series called? Fuck, I can't remember it. The Mega Man EXE, is it EXE collection? It's the Star Forged one, the Dragon Forge or whatever. Oh my gosh, Mega Man, I think it was Star Force. The Mega Man Star Force collection is coming out next month, I believe. The Star Force Legacy collection, which that'll be interesting. I am not doing good at all. Oh, fuck you. Wow, so that's what that spell does, huh? Nullifies all my fucking magic. Shit. Well, it looks like it's gone away. I'm gonna try healing again. Okay, so I guess I can heal now. I need to kill that stupid skeleton. Skeleton with shitloads of tags. Oh, fuck you. Of course, the one goddamn time that actually works. Shit, I think this is a wipe. I don't know how. Oh, I got away. Jesus. Fuck that. That was such ass. Again, I'm actually not being attacked by all the weak enemies, so I'm not getting battles every 2 steps. So this place is absolutely full of a whole lot of bullshit. Man, I just want to get through since I'm so far through it already. Oh, of course they get a fucking preemptive attack. No, the big dumb slow trolls, they get a preemptive attack. Ah. Nothing over here, right? Oh, there it is. Thunderbolt blade, huh? Is that better what I got? Oh, it is. Cool.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
I love it. Hey, can you not use? Oh, because you're using spears. But you can use it. You're off to bed. All right, Muffin. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you guys. Yeah, that bullshit. But I can still use abilities, I think. Yeah. Ow. You are so fucked. Not even playing with that shit. There's actually nothing down here, really. Oh my god, this group again. Kazap, that's what I meant to use. Not flame breath. Yeah, fuck you. My hero is taking names as they should be. You know what? Actually, kill that thing. Kill the thing that has whack. Oh, that works too. Da, da, da. Yes. Bueno. Ow. Bueno. Kill the fat man. Boy. Oaken Club? My Oaken Clubs are weak as shit. Why am I getting Oaken? Right? Yeah, I don't... Oaken Clubs. Alright, there's something to the left. Is this going to be the, candy box? Is it? Hello? Suit of spiked armor. Spiked armor. Sends damage to output. Aw, oh, that's what I like. I like it when I take damage, the enemy also takes damage. I do appreciate that. Oh, I can wear. Oh, you can wear the earthenware. Interesting, the cat suit's actually weaker than what I've got on. Cool. Absolutely. Direct all your attacks to my hero. Fuck you. Oh. Bastards. Yep. I like how it's burning breath, but it's paralysis. Yeah, I wish I had a AoE heal. I really, really do. Nice. Though I probably should have done that. Her man, that's not the highest. Man's kind of getting out. I think I'm getting to the end here finally. This looks like the exit. You know, I'm not even fucking around with you. Anyways, moving on. Oh god, I hope this is the exit to the cave. It should be though. And it's not! Oh man, what the fuck? What is that? Shizer. Is that a, is it the goodie bags that give a lot of cash? Forget. I forget if they're the one, I don't know if their name were cash bags. There's the slimes that give EXP, but then the bags give money. They're good for gold farming. But I forget if that's the one, if it's the goodie bags, or if it's a different one. I believe it's that sect of monsters. You know, I don't know what's to the south. I want to go this way to the quick exit and see what the hell this shit is. Oh my god, this cave just keeps fucking going. And it's like, I don't even know what that was in the south. I just kind of want to get out of here so I can rest up. Of course, there's the mimic. I'll tell you, the one thing about Dragon Quest games, the enemies do get aggressive with their instant death spells. And that is annoying. use 2 different death spells in the same turn. Like, fuck you. Alright, you're probably a monster for the arena. Yep. Trevor! I really should go back and do the arena stuff. I want to say that there's stuff there's like skills locked behind that for the monster tamer kind of class. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but I want it dead now. Thank you. Oh yeah, like all over his body. Yeah, weirdo. Yeah. Really? Kill him! Yay! Oh, well, she hit 33. That's good. That means all her mana and health is back. There's multi-heal. Finally. Finally got the AoE heals. I think that's the only AoE heal in the game, though, which, oh my god, there's another one? Bro, isn't this... Oh my god, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing. Fuck you. So it wants me to go down to the south for some reason. It will not allow me to go forward. I'm guessing that's what it wants. How much mana is the multi-heal? 18? Ooh, god, it's double the full heal. It's 75 HP, but oh, god, that's gonna hurt. Blasto. Wait, that's what else is the new spell I got? Kamikaze. Sacrifice your own life to destroy all enemies. Fucking no. I kind of want to do it though. And it misses. Oh my god! She just blew herself up and it missed. She went nuclear and it fucking missed. How does that even work? What a fucking bullshit. It's, you know, fucking res your ass. You know, son of a bitch. Oh, and of course it doesn't res her. It fails. This is also the only game where your reses can fail. Thank you. RPG moment, absolutely. Dude, back at launch of EverQuest 2, they had a mechanic which they quickly removed due to player feedback. In EverQuest 2, your spells had a chance to fizzle. I think that's what would happen. They would fizzle. You had a chance in an MMORPG for your spells to not go off, depending on how skilled of a mage you were. Like, that is so ass, especially in a game like EverQuest too. What is this shit? Oh, do I have to fall down a hole? I have to fall down a hole, don't I? Ninja Bell. That's what all that is, isn't it? And that's the way. That's. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the mechanic would be cool for folks who level above their own. They can still learn. Yeah, and the thing, yeah, which yeah, that would make sense, right? Oh my god, with your fucking paralysis breath. Why is it called burning breath when it paralyzes you? I thought what burning does Especially when they have a thing in the game where I think you can burn in the game too, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, I can understand that, but the thing is, that wasn't for spells above your level. That was for spells at your level. And it was only until you were higher level than when you got those spells that you actually increased your ability and thus could adequately, you know, utilize them. Oh my god, when did the bro? How long is this goddamn level? This cave just never stops. Shit. And it's like, I gotta check. So where do those holes go then? Because this is clearly the floor above. No, it's not. It's not the floor above. It's... Oh yeah, no, that's a thing, yeah. There was no map. You had to figure this shit out. I mean, hand-drawn maps were all the rage. Having graph paper and shit to play video games like this, absolutely, you had to. Now, what I do like is, with that one Legend of Zelda game on the DS, I like that you could write your own notes. Like, that's cool. But, yeah, this shit. So can I fall down this? Yes, I can. Alright, where does this go? Oh, okay, so it does go back. Which is funny, because it's not actually... I don't think it's... Oh, maybe it is below you. I'll have to see. Barely any internet help either. Barely. This game predates the internet. There was no internet help. You had Nintendo power at best. There was no internet. You couldn't even game books. You had to go to the grocery store and get the game books. Or go to like Hastings or something shit, right? Or some specific bookstore, or like a Kmart or Walmart or whatever, and buy at the game shop to get the guides. But yeah, otherwise you were just on your own. But that was also where the game, like those really fucking BBS things, this BBS big bookstore. I know what a BBC is. I don't know what BBS. Okay, so I guess you are a floor above. Okay. So, bulletin board system? No. No. This, no. No. We didn't even have that shit when this game came out. Right? I fucking didn't. Let's see. Quest. Pre-release date. Yeah, no. US. Yeah, no, this came out in '88. We didn't have shit. We didn't even have home computers. So, no. I mean, you'd be lucky if you got a map in the box. Like Dragon Quest 1, I had a map in the box, which I very much use. Like my map for Dragon Quest 1 is extremely well worn. It's in the box somewhere. I still have it. But it is extremely worn. But that was it. And that was usually a world map if you were lucky. You didn't get dungeon maps. Fucking figure it out. That's how it's their thing. But see, that's also why the enemies are so hard. Because part of the grind was going into a dungeon, finding your way until you couldn't do anymore, leaving, healing up, getting restocked, and going through it again. that was just what you were expected to do. And that was how the grind worked. So that's why when we have a game now where everything where they have the helpful system where it tells you, okay, you need to go here, here, and here, it skips a lot of that grind. Fuck you. But part of it still kind of requires you to grind somehow. Like with that last boss, like I definitely needed to grind to fight that fucker. Oh shit, I should have. You know what, I can kill you without putting myself in too much danger. That's also why leveling up gives you all your health and mana back as well. That's why these games did that. That was your reward for leveling up. Because it was always like a push-pull kind of thing. It's like, you gotta push yourself a little bit. Like, how far are you willing to push yourself before you have to pull back and take it again? Can I use my assassin attack? It's never once worked. It would be great if it does work. Well, that slime's not leaving. That slime's not leaving. None of them are leaving. I would love it. Yes. 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 See, most of their my character's attacks will not kill them. They're immune to most magic abilities. I'm amazed they're not running. Enough. There. Oh. It's all. I don't know how much health these guys have.
Got you.
Damn it. So basically, this is just a trap for people who are bad at walking between things. Alright, just kill them. Kill them all! Hey, level 29. Alright, so we're gonna go up. Alright. Level 2, level 3. See, there's nowhere to fall except for that gap on the right. And there's got to be a level above it that I have to fall down to get to whatever the fuck that is. Oh, God, okay. Alright, well, let's see what's up here. No more cannon boxes. Oh, man. Well, good thing Zap is full. Oh, wait, no, they didn't level up. Oh, no, it was Condor who leveled up. Ah. Boulder Toss. Flame. Wait. Spell. What spells you got? Crack. Defect. Mind you, every one of these fuckers can cast thwack and whack. Every one of those guys can cast an AoE instant death spell or a single target instant death spell, as they did on my main character, and kill her off. Which sucks, because in games like this, when your character dies and you beat the fight, that character does not get any EXP, because they're dead. No suplexing to make up for it? Oh God, right? Dude, they didn't even add suplexing with the newest Final Fantasy fight with the Ghost Train, which is homage to Final Fantasy VI. They didn't even put suplexing into it. Like, how'd you fuck that up so bad? Yeah, Xena's back to life. Money, I guess. I would actually prefer soup would use a suplex. Oh, dude, absolutely. Fuck all of it. Eat my whole ass. Don't fall down there. I need Zen to level up so I can get all her mana back. I think every character's leveled up like once or twice in this whole fucking place. No big surprise. Alright, what's... Oh, okay. Do I get this monster? I do. Now I have my own... Oh, death. I get my own cannon box for the arena that I'm not doing. Okay. Well, at least that's done, I suppose. They're too stunned to move. Can I leave? Fuck you. I still wish they would have modernized the inventory system. I don't like how the old Dragon Quest games did the inventory systems. I really prefer the newer ways of doing it. I guess the hard part is that's part of the strategy too. And I think that way of doing things lasted for quite some time. At least up until I think 6 or 7. Because they still use that where you have like an equipment bag versus like your actual items. So like you're just dragging along a big bag of shit everywhere you go, which you just, you know, decide not to use when you're in combat. Ace Combat, sometimes I love the game as lore. Does 3 have a speed stat and attack order? Yes, yes it does. your agility will dictate when you attack in combat. Yeah, the Ace Combat. You've talked to me quite a bit about the Ace Combat series. Nice. Ow. Dead. Not a big surprise. Alright, falling off. Whee! Okay. So, why would I go? There's got to be a chest or something. Like, why would I go to the south? So this is level 3. This is level 2, so I'd have to fall back down to level 1 if I go through that bottom hole. Pretty much all the games bar the original air combat, eye-hurting graphics, no depth of distance really. Rough to watch. That one takes place in our world. So they're and the Java phone games. Jesus. I mean, I've known about the Ace Combat series, but not that well. I've just mostly gone off of what you have told me. But it is a little wild how it could potentially go into Dig Dug, which, if it is canonically part of Dig Dug's universe, that means it's also part of the Mr. Driller universe. Because Mr. Driller is the sequel. Because Mr. Driller is the child of Dig Dug. See, I thought in Dig Dug 2, it's kind of all those in anymore. Huh. I need to watch like a deep dive on that shit. Trying to get to some like Pixar universe levels of bullshit. Okay, so now I'm here. So is there a reason for coming down here? Shadow Labyrinth? Oh, a Mithril Helm. Okay, that actually might be worth it. Is that better than the Ortega Helm? Oh, it is. It's better than my father's Interceptor. I don't know those games. Barduke 1 and 2. Barduke sounds familiar. But yeah, having it be part Drakengard is kind of wild too. That makes it part Nier Automata and all that shit. Unless you start going by the, you know, Fortnite rules. Assassin's Dagger. I don't have a thief anymore, so Assassin's Dagger does not actually work for me. Alright, so now I'm up here. So that means there's something all the way down in the south again if I go all the way down there. There's gotta be. Is this a teleport? Oh, it's a healing fountain. Okay. But does that mean there's gonna be a boss or some bullshit? The Dragon Guard near is really strange one that may have become non-canon. It's really flimsy, but Ace Combat fully connects to most Bandai other games. Huh. I'd have to look up to that because I'm not aware of those connections. I've never heard of that. Okay. Don't fall. There's gotta be a chest here, right? There's not. Then why does that area even exist? That was a whole waste of time. And dead ends. Give the chance to look into it deeply myself, and considering it's two different companies, I might need it out. Yeah, if it's two different companies, it's kind of harder to connect those. I'd have to watch like a YouTube video where someone like went into a deep dive about it, but it is interesting. Like I said before, right now a lot of the lore stuff I've been like listening to while doing reports and shit is cyberpunk stuff. We can totally get Mr. Driller being at the same time as War Crime Simulator, Ace Combat Zero. Yeah, those two genres are kind of completely different. I also like how the Mr. Driller series makes Dig Dag out to be an asshole, which I thought was always an interesting way of treating your mascots, but whatever. What the fuck? This cave just keeps going on. What the hell? Look at this, is all the bullshit I've had to go through. Oh, look at this crap. There's so many dead ends that can be items and all kinds of bullshit. Also, Galactic and Galaxian? Those are names I haven't heard in a long time. I actually played both of those a long time ago. I didn't even know they had lore. Shit, am I going to get out of this cave before the stream ends? What is this? There's one lone treasure box. Back some fucking hat. Ace Com is the most important series of timeline, as the two main companies generate resource limited new appropriate stuff. See, 3 and are responsible for a shit ton of these games happening. Damn. It should be crazy in the Ace Combat universe. Emergency room. Emergency grooming like Epstein. That's what, 5? Oh, my heal is actually better. My mid heal is actually better than that attack. That spell. So, a set of garish garb? Magical robes. Can't wear either one of them. I guess that's specifically to actual mages. Both of those. None of which I have. See, a big blank area like that means that I'm guessing there's another floor up that you can fall down into this area. That looks like an area you would fall into. It's been so, I just want to point out, I have not saved since before the volcano. I want to point that out. Which, if that's the case, crashed out at 22, 30. Oh, yeah. I mean, that sounds like a more typical time to fall asleep, though. At least it's not middle of the day. RPG, go! RPG game. I forgot I had that. Micro Stream RPG. I dig that. Really? I didn't know they actually had years. That's crazy. Everyone defend. Except Zen. Huh. There is some son of a bitch who's actually tracking that shit. You know? Now there is some son of a bitch who is sitting there who is tracking the timeline of events in the Dig Dug universe. That's probably the same son of a bitch who lights all the candles in all these games. And you first napped me more than I thought I slept. At least you won't get me to go to sleep. No, I mean, at the end of the day, you're an adult. You should be able to make your own decisions on whether you can go to sleep or not. I mean, I recommend sleeping because sleeping helps with memory and all that other fun stuff. But if you've already slept, then I mean, that's your kit and caboodle. Bandai Namco. Yeah, well, they're more in charge of their own timelines more so than most companies are. Okay, well, there better be something all the fucking way up here. I don't like those guys. They do fire breath attacks. Everyone defend. Zen's got this. There's so much mana though. Oh, I didn't even see what my little dude did in the micro dungeon. Up in the corner of the stream. Oh well. I think Muffin's still ahead in that. A magic shield. And I already have a magic shield. I do. I already have magic shields. Thanks for giving me the shit I already have. No, we gotta kill these Mortises. These things gotta die. I'm pretty sure they do breath attacks. Of course, enemy, heals. Crimson, too well for a while, my crash because of my weather. Crimson who? The Protogen? It was in the stream earlier if it was him. The name Crimson is very generic.
Time to heal.
There's a copy of the list that they started with the time, but still big. Jesus. Yeah, it's too much for me, buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, he plays Tetris a lot. He's really good. I thought I was good at Tetris, but he's way better. Yeah, Crimson streams when I'm not streaming, unfortunately. But usually when I'm at work. I mean, most people that I know stream when I'm at work. I'm one of the few that do late night. I might stream more often over the next 2 weeks. We'll have to see. I have time. Felt bad. I'm sorry about being in the chat. Is that my Discord? Okay. I distracted by being in the chat. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't have an open mic, so it's kind of hard to gauge whether you're a distraction or not. But I mean, that's... Yeah, I have everything. Now, whether I use one thing more than another is, you know, to be questioned. You messed up. I mean, everybody messed up. So, okay, so first of all, if people didn't want people talking in the chat, they shouldn't be streaming. Right? It's hard. You can't complain too much about people talking in the chat, right? It's just... Like when I need to focus on something, I don't look at chat. Okay? That's how I feel about it. You're streaming. You're gonna have chat. I mean, I don't. If you mess up, you mess up. It is what it is. Oh, the angel, you mean? Yeah, you're fine. I'm here to interact with people and they blame the chatter for distracting them, and they mad as joking. They need to reevaluate some stuff. Yeah, I mean, the only time I get a little annoyed is when people spam stuff, like the rewards or stickers, because I have the sticker thing on there. But even then, I don't mind it. But what I find is that the only time anyone spams those things is like in a game where there's a shit ton of story going on. It's like a major story plot, and then for some reason, every single person needs to start spamming all the things to interrupt the story. And I've noticed that is very consistent with specific people. And I've had to talk to some people, be like, yo, you know, knock it off. And then they get butthurt, and then they never come back to the stream. And I'm just like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You know. Okay, so Tekken. Not heavily. I do know a bit about Tekken.
I finally understand. I thought I understood, but now I understand gooder.
I love Best Guest. I love Best Guest. I would love if he came into the stream to hear his own voice, because he doesn't know that I have his voice running as one of the blurps. Anyways, I have the newest Tekken. I'm not a big fighting game person though, but I do like fighting games. I don't play multiplayer on the fighting games though. I have Tekken, but it's one of those ones where I got the game like, okay, I'm gonna try Tekken for the first time ever. And I just haven't had time to sit and play the fucking game. But I do know a bit about like the story beats, not every little detail though. I know Tekken though, if a friend wants me to try it, I'm going to embarrass myself when I try. Yeah, I mean, fighting games you're usually shit at until you play it a while. The others for Jin's storylines. Yeah, I know, Jin's like the big dude. He's the main guy. Wasn't he the one that got thrown to a volcano? Or tied to a rocket and some shit? But there's some weird shit that happens in Tekken. Depending on who wins. But yeah, I thought, if I remember correctly, I think Jin's the main character, isn't he? He's like the Ryu. Oh, I have Soothing Song. That's an AoE heal, but it's not a good one. Yeah, oh, okay. I think they touch on that. I played like the first couple of rounds in the new game when it released. I'm so far behind on shit. That's why my Steam thing's like, oh, you played all these, play all these new games, and I'm just like, yeah, for like 30 minutes. Not to the level that I should be playing them. But I buy them and like, I'm like, I really want to play this, but then something comes up, and, you know, time keeps moving. I need to pause time to enjoy stuff when it comes out, because then it's been out for a while and nobody really enjoys them anymore and shit. And I'm like, well, and then I just fall behind. That's why it's always difficult. That's why I have trouble even with the JRPGs. Like, I want to play JRPGs, but it's finding the time to do it. Like, I have a lot of, I have enough games that could last me quite some time to stream without even thinking. But it's just, I'm a secret. No, I'm a goddamn psychologist. I work my ass off. Sense of bias in favorite characters. I mean, with the whole Jin is hot. I mean, well, I wouldn't put it past him. He's the one muscular guy. Not like that fat dude from the last Street Fighter. Should I just kazap him? I should just kazap him. That's what I was gonna say. They all have a similar build in Tekken. The Bloody Roar, dude. I would love to have a new Bloody Roar. I love Bloody Roar. Holy shit. Is that a reflect?
Space!
Christ. The old Team Curry.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I think Bloody Roar deserves a revival. You know what would be super fucking cool though? Primal Rage. Let's redo Primal Rage. Let's fucking go. Let's do Primal Rage. Have dinosaur fighting. You know what's funny too? Speaking of fighting games, hydrate.
This is
I'm
just a
actually running out of
threat.
water. I need to re-up. I don't think I'm gonna get out of this cape for the 3 minutes. And I need to. I have to wrap presents tonight before I go to bed for tomorrow. So Warframe, right? Warframe being the game that kind of has like all this shit going on in it. Warframe has a fighting game in it too, which I always forget about. And it actually popped up today because one of the characters for the fighting game showed up in one of the levels, but because I didn't have the fighting game, I couldn't get the item. So I need to figure out how to unlock that. I know it's an old thing where you have the Warframes doing like, you know, Street Fighter moves and shit. And I just keep forgetting that is a thing in Warframe, that they have an actual Street Fighter game you can play with the characters, which is wild. Oh my god, they just keep tossing these two fuckers in every single fight. Okay, too goddamn. Yeah, I saw that there's a new Street Fighter, Warframe the Everything game. To be fair, like the Street Fighter shit and the Contra shit and other stuff, that's all like third level type. Those are just homages more than actually everything else. It's not like they're trying to actually be everything. It's more of a hey, this is a fun little thing we can do. They called themselves that, did they? Oh well. All right. Well, I don't think that's what they're trying to do, but I mean, it isn't far from the truth. God, that new character is so... Uriel is so much fun. Holy shit, I'm having a blast playing his ass. Oh man, I don't want to use Kazab every single fight. This is so tedious. Oh my god, I gotta kill these fucks. I gotta start doing some shit. They just said it kind of happened. Yeah, because it's a lot of homages to a lot of shit. I mean, it's also digital extremes. It's kind of what they do. Man, I don't know. When do you break up? What are you talking about? What do you mean break up? Oh, well, you know, like where is my work on break? Fuck that guy. And that one. Okay. Level 30. Do I get anything cool at level 30? Oh wait, this is not even Zen yet. Zen still hasn't leveled up. This dungeon sucks. This is such ass. And I mean, it could go faster, but I also want the items. Because some of your better weapons come from doing this shit. I mean, look at this fucking place. I might just say fuck it and keep going and move. Oh my god. No, wait, no, they totally did. Remember, Japan. This is Japan, right? This is back in the day when they thought that Super Mario Bros. 2 was too hard for people in the United States. So they didn't give us Super Mario Bros. 2, they gave us the other one, the Doki Doki Panic. You know, named Super Mario 2. So no. This and you say there's no way they expected kids to do this. No, they did. Like, games were brutal. The games we get nowadays, even like the Dark Souls and shit, don't hold a candle to what we had in the 80s. Because again, they're moving from an era of arcades where everything was arcades. And arcades were designed and difficult to suck your money. So they had to complement that feel in the home entertainment where you didn't put money into the game, right? So they did that by making things longer and harder for that reason. That's why Battletoads is such a fucking piece of shit, pain in the ass game to play. Ninja Gaiden is a fucking pain in the ass game to play. Double Dragon is a fucking pain in the ass game to play. They are all like that. That is typical. But no, this is standard. I mean, Final Fantasy 1, the fucking was it the Earth Cave? Was it the Earth Cave, Fire Cave? Some of those dungeons were like 10 plus floors. And that's before you get to like endless shit that they ended up adding to the game with the remakes. I just hate that they put those two fucking turtles with these. Those little shit. I wish our buffs lasted between fights. Cause I'm even running with protection to keep myself out of most fights. And I'm still getting into fights every couple steps. But no, this was standard, this was typical. This is how it went. They were expected to have long, difficult dungeons. That's where a lot of the gameplay came from. That's why a lot of times you'll see that you'll go through a long period, like a shit level like this, and then it'll quickly wrap up. It'll be a quick, there won't be like another long dungeon for a while. They'll pace it. I'm guessing that once I get through it, it's probably just like a quick thing or whatever. But yes, no, especially when you get near the end of the games, the dungeons just got longer and longer and longer. That's just how games were. That's what was to be expected. That was normal. But you see this where every few steps you get into a battle. This is why a lot of games are moving away from this kind of combat. Because every JRPG was like this. I mean, they still kind of are. But people got really tired of just being forced into a fight that you can't run from. I mean, you have the flee option. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course they're all gonna attack the same fucking character. You know, the one that's not in the front. The one that's actually the tankiest never gets hit, because a lot of these games are coded to pick on the weaker characters because it's more challenging that way. And of course I can't use spells now because these fuckers. You know what'd be really great is that I didn't have an anti-magic fog, because fuck you. Well, I guess Dine's not getting any XP. No. Concept of tanks, no. Generally speaking, whoever was at the head would take more hits, but you could never force it or find a way to really enforce the fact that that was the person who takes more hits. But no, tanks were not a thing. The triad wasn't. Oh my god, 3 goddamn casts of zinc, come on. Also, Dragon Quest was the only one that did that shit too, where your reses sometimes just don't work, which is also very fucking annoying. Void Train is a survival, first-person shooter survival game where you are on a train that goes to the void. You collect materials, you craft water or food. A typical survival game. And you basically build a train as you're trying to chase after, I think it was like a doctor or something. It's actually not bad. Though I was surprised at that game. When I played it originally, it was still lacking a lot of features, and then suddenly it's at 100 people. This game got 300 people arrested in Japan. Sounds about right. The addiction for Dragon Quest in Japan is legit. Like, people will I break the law for this game, for these games. But Void Train's pretty good. I'd consider playing it again on stream. So I originally played it with Tibbs. Let's see again where the length of the dungeon. Every time you level up, you a full heal. That's, part of why that is also a thing. Oh man, bro, do you see this shit? Look at this crap. Look at this crap. So there's probably stuff up here. There's probably chests up here. There's probably a chest on that one. So to get out of here, you actually have to go down and around and up all the way. And I'm sure there is a chest right there. You're the only one who messages. I mean, that's fine. I don't need people to message me all the time. Game FAQs has an article from '96. Yeah. Game FAQs has been there since the beginning of the internet. I used to live and die on Game FAQs. Yeah, no, Luna, you don't have to message me, dude. It's all good. You were a teenager then? Yeah, I was too. And it's really a necessity for some of these fucking No, absolutely. Dude, some of those old game facts are like guides are worth their weight in gold. And they're not easy to write those things. You didn't have a template. You didn't have, you know, a pre-made setup or anything like that. You Wolfie, our age group? No. Almost no one on streaming is our age group. Most people are in their 20s or 30s on streaming. That's just to be expected. More impressive they did all that for me just well, that's what I mean, and I think that's something that AAA gaming doesn't understand. Is people will do stuff for the love of the game. Right? You don't have to jump through crazy hoops for people to love your game. You don't. You just have to give them a solid product, which isn't extremely hard. Oh, god damn it. 3 of them? Are you fucking serious now? I mean, it's just like the modding scene. I mean, most modders do that shit for free, and that's a lot of work. Like, people put their fucking soul into those things. And then they get shit on. It's awful. There are a few early access. Maybe a few early access. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? What's a few early access? Games. I mean, I'd say 75% of my Steam library is early access. But I mean, just in general, I think back in the day when people were making mods and maps and shit for games, like, they just did it for the hell of it. They just did it because they loved the game. And then when some of them took those mods and made their own games, then the AAA industry decided to shit the bed because they got pissy that people are making games that are competitors from their modding scene. And that's why modding is so hard nowadays. You know, thank God for Steam Workshop that allows modding and keeps modding alive. Not Nexus mod, because honestly, with Nexus mods, I don't know. Nexus mods have pulled some real bullshit lately. In that lawsuit with Valve and Dota was a big one that changed the corporate world. Yeah. Well, a lot of these goddamn corporations are just so up their own ass with a lot of stuff. I'm tired of their bullshit. I'm tired of their whiny bullshit. Like, I'm tired of Nintendo's bullshit. I'm tired of people sucking Nintendo's ass, too. Because it's like, no, you know, some of that shit is so... Like, I understand when someone's making something that's malicious, and I get that, or you're trying to rob someone of money, I get that. But there's so many things that are just a straight-up labor of love, and the corporation just shit all over it. Like, no, that's ours. Like, fuck off. And what are you fucking doing with it? You know, it's like, I was really excited for that Chrono Trigger remake someone was making. And they shit all over that. It's like, okay, Square Enix, so you shit all over it. Are you going to do a Chrono Trigger remaster? Probably not. Because if it's not Final Fantasy, it's not your fucking problem. Oh, man, look at this shit. God damn, this fucking dungeon. I might legit have to, like, evac from this dungeon just so I can, you know, end the stream. Because these guys, even still, they're still doing shit. And I have, like, the best equipment I could possibly get, as far as I know. They're still absolutely wrecking my shit. Meanwhile, the Ace Combat devs openly talk that they don't have the money to remaster Ace Combat 3 unless they want to. Yeah, and I mean, I get that too. Like, they need the money. It's not cheap to do that shit. Ace Combat, fucking go talk to Night Dive. Night Dive does excellent remasters. I'm all for Night Dive doing more shit. But I don't know if there's as much as of a desire in the market for an Ace Combat 3 remaster. Omni Heal? Oh. Okay. Fuck Konami for blind. Oh yeah, well, fuck Konami for a lot of reasons. Yeah, see there's a chest there. I'll come back and get it. I'll come back and get the chest. It's probably something really good too. Fuck this noise. Fuck this noise. What's on it? Restores all HP to all members. 62 mana then. Holy shit. Kazap. Spells. You know what? Defend. Magic Barrier. Defend. Hey, Dine, could you please cast Magic Barrier before they all kill us? That works. There really is room for AC3 now. Ace Combat is a high popular in history, and the devs are super happy to redistribute their old games. That's cool. So it also depends on, like, okay, why would I want to go over there? Right? Is there a thing over there? I can't even tell. I don't care. I want out of this dungeon. I've been in this dungeon for almost 2 hours. Oh my god. I think this is the exit. Fuck. Ace Combat 7 sold, I believe, over 10 times as much as their second. Isn't it Ace Combat 8? Didn't that just come out? Wasn't there just a new Ace Combat? Oh, you blocked all spells, you fucks. God, I hate that mechanic. They could just do it, too. Like, there's nothing I could do to stop it. That's such a crock of shit. God, I hate these fucking areas. They do the shittiest things. Oh, the lore implications? I haven't even looked at it. Bro, I swear to God, if I wipe here, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God! Look at this shit! And still I can't use magic. I still cannot use fucking magic. Because of that bullshit ability. Oh my god. That's not why Weemara became popular. I mean, well, this is why Game Genie existed back in the day. Oh, my head hurts. I can't do nothing. I cannot do anything. I have no AoE abilities. Now, fuck that guy in particular. Asshole. Fucking finally. I think Yakuza's the only one I could actually deal with long term. I mean, there's other ones. Just depends. Okay, wait. Yeah, ability, hack and slash. Multi-heal. If I can get these guys down to one person. That's fine. You assholes can heal yourselves so you're taking no damage. Alright.
In the name of the goddess.
Thank you. Thank you. Omni-heal! Haha! Fuck you! I recovered. Now kill it! Kill the fart cloud. Jesus, what a pain in the ass that was. That's a normal ass enemy group. Ember reaches 34. Okay, that's fine. She could use it. Click. Click. Now watch it get all the way to the end. There's like a boss or some bullshit. The view's cool. Oh, I made it out. See, that's gotta be that's gotta be the Archdemon's lair. That looks evil as fuck. That's gotta be the final area of the game. That's why this is so hard. I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the game. But I have to get some more orbs and shit. Like, I'm at the physical location. That's the end of the game. It's gotta be. Okay. Have you ever heard this spots are home with more slimes than one can count on my wood shirt from visiting where I'm. Okay. Oh. I didn't even see that there. Oozy. Shell's over the moon now. They've got more shell slime pals. Oh. So, oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay.
Incredible! For there to be one capable of making it so far.
Missed that short time in the 2000s where cheats were made fun and purposely by developers. Now it's a fucking desert that front. No, it's not a desert. Sometimes they put cheats in the game, but you have to pay for them. Because cheats became microtransactions.
May this mystical orb serve to commemorate this momentous day. Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend. And surely, among the race of men, it will be you whom the Everbird obeys.
The Everbird? Is that... I bet that's gonna be my flying transport to get to some of the areas I couldn't get to before. Alright, Silver Orb. Got it. So now that this is a place, I should be able to zoom to this place whenever I want. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wrap things up there. But before I do that, get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Save. Remember, I have not saved. I have not saved since before the volcano. If I would have died and wiped, I would have been gone all the way back to before the volcano. That's 2 hours of work. And I didn't even get every chest in that fucking dungeon either. At some point I might have to go back in. I don't know. Do you plan to continue our adventure at this point? No! Alright, I'm gonna call it there because I have the rep give some other shit tonight. Raid your friend, MKO, MNKOOB. Yeah, I can do that. I can absolutely do that as soon as he'll let me copy that name. Or maybe it's not gonna let me copy that name. Okay, guys. So, yeah, Dragon Quest 3, we got a lot further. Through some of the biggest bullshit that I've had to deal with so far in the game. Oh, this is part 27? Oh, that's cool. Kinda sucks it's pushed up right up against Christmas though. That makes it odd. He is playing the Call of Duties. Yeah, I think that did that. Yeah, Obi, yeah. It's his thing. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, well guys, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here tonight. So I was not sure if I was gonna stream on Friday, but I believe I'm going to be streaming on Friday. Simply because my training got canceled, so I don't have to drive very far. I just have a student management meeting instead, which is dumb as shit. I hate it. So I should be able to stream on Friday. I'm hoping over the next 2 weeks I might stream on off days, but we'll see. I will try to continue to stream typically. But I will not be streaming on the 24th, that's for sure. I think the 24th. I'll have to double check. I have to double check when I'm going to be down with family. I'll definitely be streaming on Monday. Yeah. I might stream New Year's. We'll see. We'll see. I might be in VR chat on New Year's. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, so it might be a little. You might see me more often. I don't know. I have a few projects I got to do around the house. But I'm going to be off work for 2 weeks from my main job. So I'm going to be doing some stuff. I know I got to hang out with Ben and play some board games and shit, and run a board game day. But we'll see. I'll try to stream an extra day or two, but they'll be random, probably unannounced. I'll probably just show the fuck up. So yeah, but we'll do that raid. We'll get the raid going here. I haven't raided in a while, but I have 4 viewers, it says, 1 including me. So we'll do that raid. Boop. Search and filter. Search for live channels. Boop. Alright guys, anyways, you all have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye.